Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, testing back at you.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay, great, thank
Yeah.
you.
Morning.
Yes, good morning, guys.
It has a little static, so now, but I can hear you fine.
Oh, same issue? Okay. Let me try to log in with the app then. That's what I was testing out.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning, Greg.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, much better.
And the static, is it better, Lou?
It's gone.
Okay, so I'll have to stick with the app.
I have few new trend lines for you guys this morning for us to pay attention. So if you guys wanna check the chart, I also wanted to. Are you guys there?
Yes.
Okay. I also wanna all of us pay attention. I wanna see if I can do a channel here. See if that would work. That's not quite. We are on this channel here on the daily, and we just came to the downside, and we are going up now here. But we on this channel. I would like to put it in a way that there it is. This is an important channel. I did not know I have that tool. I like it. What's going on? this channel here, we need to pay attention. Okay, this up channel on the daily. We tried to break it few times in October, March, May, and now in October, and we're still on the same trend, the same thing on the top. September, February, and September again.
It's a
So
one-year trend.
I'm sorry.
It's a one-year trend.
Yeah, it's 1 year trend. We're on this uptrend on this channel right here. So, so I want you guys to have this trend and somehow mark or color different or you know do something about that shows not to me. That's not that. Yeah, okay. This way we know that that's the channel.
Nice. Hey Lou, can we
Mm,
talk a little bit about yesterday?
yes, for sure.
What could we have done differently in hindsight? I mean, how do we trade days like that, other than getting in on the top?
Um, is very it's a real good question. Is a very was a
Yes,
very difficult day because you
it's rough for everybody.
yeah uh needs to be smart. You need to have that 3 point 3 times stop. Like if you get stopped 3 times, not let overpower you, so you can step
Yeah,
out.
we also
Uh,
recognized early on that the 6 point stops weren't working. Um,
correct.
how would you adjust it first of all, and how would you adjust it based
I
on the
adjust
volatility?
I adjust to the next support or resistance. That's how I did. I enter
Yeah,
and I move to the support or resistance. Uh,
which means we'd have to trade smaller size.
yes, for your guys' case, you're gonna need to trade small sizes. Yeah. On my was issue was that I was not taking profit. I was looking for 100 to 200 points, and I went to like 50 points and did not take profit. I was being greedy.
Right. You
Uh,
know, maybe yeah, it'd be a good idea if we kind of mention or you mention, hey guys, today looks like a scalping day.
I did.
Take your profit. Oh yeah, you did actually.
I
Not in,
did.
not in
I
the
did.
words that I'm used to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. No, no. I said, guys, today is the day take profit day.
Yeah, yeah, I kept on because I'm used to a guy saying, "Hey guys, today's a scalping day. Take the money and run."
Yeah.
So I'm just used to hearing that. That's all.
Okay. The I every time that I see that is a day that take profit, I mention, hey, today's not the day, and I didn't listen to my own self. You know, I was being greedy. Was my fault. I even sent a message. I post on P&L last night that I could have made a lot more money, and I didn't because I was being stupid. So
So on a day like yesterday, what would have been your profit targets like that you would have taken on scalps?
anything 10 to 20 points, would be the profit target. Or take one and hold another, but you be sipped every time.
Yeah, it would have been a profitable day then. if you kept on taking those
It
points.
was profitable, but
Yeah.
could be a lot more, you know. But I should have had, like I said, take profit, and I did not take profit. So, like yesterday was the day that we just went south, uh, to the south side, right? Like
Yeah, we
8:20
just went
around
south
here.
and
We went
hung
down,
out
down,
there.
down, and then we until like 11 o'clock, and then we kept going up and down until 4 o'clock.
Um, would this be a little too long to call a bear flag? I mean, the flag is almost as long as the pole. That
Yeah, I would not call this a bear flag now because that is being too long, be consolidating for too long.
yeah,
More as consolidation on a flag, worse the flag would work. They
right.
might not
Okay.
work. So
What's the maximum you would look at? Like 75% of the pole?
I would not put in a percentage. Like from here to here, right? I'll
Yeah.
play this flag until like in here to this area here,
So like a
like a
quarter.
normal flag. Yeah, maybe a
Yeah. Okay.
quarter. You just need to visualize and see how it would look. Uh, it is very hard to put in a number in every single one. So
Yeah. It's just a general idea, like a quarter.
yeah, it could be a quarter.
Cool. Cool.
And just like thinking a flag, thinking in a golf flag, it's a small flag, so anything
Oh yeah.
bigger
Okay.
as
Like
a
a
golf.
pennant
Yeah, like for example, if we do this, I like to do this a lot. That's a
golf
golf.
flag. That's funny. Yeah.
Okay,
That's a golf flag, all
upside.
right.
Yeah, right. That's what I look to. I like to see it. It is this comfortable with the pole? Yeah, so I'll do it. But if the flag uh, is like this, would that be, you
A
know,
little too long.
is a
Yeah.
little too long? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Just use your, because this would be perfect, right? You can see the
Perfect. Yeah.
perfect flag, and that can serve in reverse, like this as well. I'm just drawing so we can see it, right? Like this would be perfect. So you just need to now if
And how about the shape of the flag? I mean, that's a symmetrical triangle that you drew.
now that's just a flag that don't mean anything.
Okay.
I'm just
That's what I
putting a
was wondering.
flag because I mentioned golf, right? So usually a golf is like this. Is a
Right.
little flag. Uh,
Ideally, you would want to see kind of like a rectangular shape in the flag.
Usually it is.
Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Usually it is, but doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's just a triangle. Yeah, to the break, to the upside, or to the downside. So could it be the
Okay. Thank you.
triangle as well? I'm still feeling like crap today. Jesus. Well, yeah, about yesterday with all this drop, that's at 3 minutes. So, but I don't, on this drop, if we did not get from the top, which we did not have anything on the top to get short, uh, and after this drop here, it'll be hard to try to get in.
Yeah.
What is this here? That's weird. Okay. Uh, so after the drop, this much drop, we could be trying to go long, and that's what we're trying to do. We tried to go long here, we tried to go long here, and then I don't know if we try here or we have dropped the call already. We did not do any more. We left, but we did what we're supposed to do. And now we take the entrance where it gave us, but we could not short as already has had dropped too much. So it was just
Yeah.
a weird day. It was a weird day for sure.
It was a down day.
Yeah, if we had shorted and held, it would be beautiful. But and today, Facebook CEO is talking with the feds. I just got a message about it. I don't think any of those reports will make no difference, but one 15. This trend line here, let's see, let me put it on bigger time frame. No, it's not this one. It's this one that I'm looking for. Anybody else have any more questions?
Nope, not me.
Greg, yesterday was amazing. You were able to turn around like that, man.
Yeah,
Very
nothing
good
huge,
job.
but it was
Hey, it is huge. Don't.
Hey, Greg, what's your secret on your turnaround in terms of your patience, your discipline? Because we're all
that's
seeing it.
well, that's it. I mean, in a nutshell, that is literally it. Uh, I mean, it's not super clean as it. I mean, but I just for me, it's just holding it together and not going nuts.
Waiting
Like
for the high
literally.
probability, right, Greg?
Yeah, and yesterday towards the end date, I guess it I guess it fit uh, my bad habits of getting out of trades fast because I just kept doing my normal thing that I'm trying to break. So I didn't get sipped very much because I just took what I normally do. So it kind of just fell into my lap as far as what yesterday was doing. So I didn't get sipped out a whole bunch, and so I was able to get back. Um, but I mean, missed out on a ton of points too, though. Still,
Oh, that
but
was a good day. Hey, I need to wake up my boy. I'll be right back, okay, guys?
yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's a really difficult process.
Oh
Takes a
yeah.
while. I mean, I'm still struggling with the turnaround. Yesterday was pretty bad for everybody.
Oh, if you get into the red and then being able to turn it around.
Yeah, yeah, that's the difficult part. When you get in the red, I mean, I remember you said for you it seems like a sea of plague across your screen, and yesterday I kind of got what you meant. I'm like looking at my screen, I'm like, oh, jeez, I don't like this red at all.
Yeah, yeah. But for especially for me, what's saying I stopped using the minis, a couple 2 3 weeks ago, and I learned pretty quick that it's with the micros, it's you can get it back pretty easily. But the biggest thing, and just for me, is just being able to understand that just stay calm and wait for the next solid trade to get you back on that road uh, of the green.
Yeah,
Back on that.
I think that's it. Um, because it was only until yeah a couple weeks ago that I realized, hey, you know what? It's not that hard to get it back with micros.
No,
Whereas
nope.
before you thought, oh, it's only $2 a point. This is gonna take forever. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you wait for the high probability, and
Exactly, man. You do three. I was doing 3 micros, so it adds up pretty fast.
Oh yeah, especially with the three. And I think I think that's the key. It's when it all comes together, the three micros, waiting for the high probability. It has to be in that combination. Otherwise, you're going to get sipped a lot with three, stopped out a lot with three, and it just compounds the loss if you're in a,
Yeah,
and especially if you don't abide by the three strike rule.
yeah, exactly,
So
man. And
yeah, I think
being
I'm just
really
going to make a note of
believing,
that.
and really believing in your entries, because I'm getting a little better at not putting my stop and the sip so fast. I'll just let it sit there,
Nice.
uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that way, you can start getting some points.
Yeah. I have that.
Yeah.
I have that bad habit, sipping too early.
Oh yeah, right. Huh. Volatility.
Oh man, I missed an entry. I'm looking at Lou's screen and I'm going, hey, his chart is going up, mine isn't. And I realized I wasn't even connected.
Oh, haha. Yeah,
That would have been a nice break.
yeah. I didn't even have the trend line drawn in, so still waking up. And that's nothing too. I
Yeah,
take
get
just
your,
take it easy, roll into it.
yeah.
Uh, Yesterday was one of the first days in a long time I didn't even touch the open. It was nice.
Oh, you trade the open?
Yeah, uh huh.
Oh, nice. Okay. Do you
And
trade it
I
like,
do okay. I mean, some days I get behind, and it definitely is a kind of a what you call it, a guessing game, but a calculated, if you will, a calculated guessing game.
yeah, so how do you play it? How do you play the open?
I just do 2 micros, and I'll wait for. I'll let the first move go, and then at some point it's going to stall. Either it went down or went up, and it's
Right,
going to stall and
right.
pause for a second. Then I'll contemplate if it's hopefully near something on mine, like a trend line or a good fib. Then I'll jump in the opposite way.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Nice.
And don't get me wrong, it's not. It's for me, it's still a. And you watch other guys, it's not like it. They're all hitting their normal percentage win rates. It's pretty
Yeah, it's aggressive.
hairy.
It's aggressive, yeah. I,
Yep.
I, I stay out. I don't trade the open.
Yeah, it's definitely stressy, in my opinion. So yesterday I decided, just Monday, just chill.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Lou earlier this morning. Um, I think the key is to recognize inside days or range days and trend days and trade accordingly. Because yesterday,
Hmm.
I guess we were all trying to go for that 100 pointer that never came around.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Just
what I was
take
going
the
to say earlier
profits
this
and
morning.
run.
We all needed to recognize that this is going down. Let's find a short.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, I was in short anyways. But my unfortunately,
You're always in something, and then after like 150 points, man,
yeah,
I got out with 2 points.
yeah, I was in that
Yeah,
the spike up right before it dropped. I was like, son of a gun, what a
yeah, yeah.
retard. Oh, well, anyways,
Well, you're
the
getting the
next day,
entries, so you're gonna catch. You're gonna eventually start catching most of these.
yeah, one of these days.
Yeah.
Hey, can we dim the like the bands on Ninja Trader? You know, like fade them out. Is there,
Uh,
we
some
can.
have the option of changing the opacity. Some don't. I'm not
Yeah.
too sure
Okay.
which ones are which.
Could be looking at a Head and
I'm
Shoulders on the
back
10
in.
minutes.
What are you guys looking at?
Not me, not much. I just saw like a Head and Shoulders potential on the 9, 10 minute, whatever. Yeah, it's right there at the year end there. You can see it on yours too. 30 second, I think. Or no, it's something different.
Oh,
No, that's it. I guess you can see it.
not inverse. You're talking about head and shoulder.
Yeah, right there in front of you there.
In here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Positioning's not that great, but
Yeah, it could be something.
And we're gonna
we're
need to
pretty low, so
and we need to pay attention to this channel here in the blue channel that I posted earlier. I really recommend you guys to do it. Actually, this one is not. I'm sorry. This is just the 30-second ones. The ones that is the green dotted and be another green dotted somewhere. Yeah, that's the channel. We're in the bottom of the channel. We're probably gonna go back to the top, and to go to the top of that channel, we'll make this 16,000. Man, it's so much fog here that I even a fog advisory got sent from. I almost cannot see my house from my office, and I'm just like a
wow.
3-car garage away, you know. I still can see it. It's just like very, very foggy. So imagine out there. And this through blue, it's a blue. Here's a 10 minutes little channel that we have. They'll be following it
Yep.
since, it doesn't say the day. I think yesterday, right? Yeah, being on this range. 3 minutes is bullish with a hook for the bearish side, but those hooks can break. They're not too strong. 8:30 we have our first report, but I will not be too concerned about it. $150. The little XABCD here. We got to the big point here. 161. I hope Dog's okay. I saw he posted something earlier, but
Mm-hmm. You've seen it.
reverse of 161. Alright, now let me see one thing here. I think we are most done. From the drop from yesterday, we're almost at 50. Actually, we touched the 50% in here. So we are the 50% retracement from yesterday drop. Not here, but on top here. Guys got it?
Mm.
Right here was the 50% retracement of the drop.
Interesting.
I knew we were fighting this area, I did not know why, so I just looked. And there it is. $188.
Good morning.
Morning.
How's everyone doing this morning?
Good, good, good.
I'm tired. I
Huh?
stayed up getting updates all night on my buddy, my poker buddy. He ended up finishing.
We're breaking up. You got wake for your body and what?
Yeah, I was waiting for my buddy finishing up that poker tournament last night and see if I was going to end up flying out to Vegas this morning. But he ended up finishing sixth, one away from the main final table.
Oh
And
shoot.
yeah, uh, $500 entry fee though, and he made 110K.
Oh nice. At least it got paid then.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he was pretty
Nice.
pumped, but
Yeah.
he was pumped but bummed at the same time with a tournament like.
You what? You broke up again.
First was 513,000, so he's kind of bummed about that.
Oh, 500. He got 100 though. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was happy about it.
Yeah.
But
Is he a professional player?
no, he plays a lot. We played a lot when we were younger. We played a ton together. He was the one guy that when we played poker, we'd win pots off each other, and it always sucked. We always hated playing against each other. But
Yeah.
um, but he did really well. He kept playing a lot more. I haven't. I stopped playing. He kept playing a lot more, and he's been doing pretty well. But he's not a pro. He has a full-time job and stuff too.
Ah, okay. Cool. That was the pump of the 8 o'clock, guys. Top of the hour. I'm posting on features something that I think would be good to read.
Grabbing some more coffee.
And now we're in sideways here, holding this 188. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Hey Lou, so I have a question.
Yes, sir.
This Midwest that's kind of playing out right now, we see that after it hit 188, it hit the B point and then went down to 188 again and is forming the D leg for the Midwest.
Mhm.
So, my question is, once it hits the 188 and it hits the B point, from my understanding, the pattern is played out.
Correct.
So, is there any validity to a Midwest? Is it a reliable pattern?
No,
Okay, so it just happens.
just happens. Yes.
Best to ignore it after B point is hit.
Correct.
Thank you.
And here we can do a possible 188 here, right? So we'll see. let's see if this is a flag to keep on going up, or if it's just a sideways move here. Let's see if 3 minutes is up. 30 seconds a little down. I was wondering if I can go long here on this trend since holding so much. See if with I just don't like the momentum. It's very incised. And we could be doing this here as well, right?
Yep.
Because
Right, right.
the 3 minutes is losing momentum badly. Real bad.
Could be that Greg's 9-minute shoulder's playing out.
Yep, sure. I just don't, this is one of those, I think we're gonna be one of those days like yesterday's, like take freaking profit and run day, you know? Uh,
Could be after that big drop yesterday.
well, we'll see.
I mean, after a big move, isn't it common for the next day to be kind of an inside day, kind of ranging?
Um, I don't know, man. I don't know. The I don't go with that because today so many things happen different than yesterday. Today we have the Facebook going on with Fed,
Right.
and then we
It's
have the Fed talk.
right, yeah,
Um, so I think we need to go day by day type of deal.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, yeah, I think we need to go day by day, you know. I would not. 820. Let's see if they break this trend here. I'm gonna put one in just to test. Just see how it would go.
That is that's an interesting trend line that you're playing, Lou. How what's the reasoning behind this one?
We are holding this trend line up. Is not a high probability trade or anything. I'm just trying to see if we go up from here if it breaks. I just bought it right through. I should have had to wait to break a little bit through it and come back.
Isn't
Anticipate
isn't
too
there
much.
a isn't there another trend line if you connect those three on the bottom?
Could be right there.
Yeah. So your original trend line, what do you mean that it it held? Well, I'll just let you focus on your
Uh,
trade.
now there's no problem. The trade's already made, so it's being. You see how it's
Right.
hugging to going up.
Yeah. So you would
So,
take. Yeah. Sorry for your stop,
uh,
but you would take. No, sorry about you getting stopped out.
that was not a high probability trade anyway.
So you would take an upline, an uptrend trend break. That's because that's the first time I've seen it.
Again, it's not a high probability trade. I
Right.
was just trying to see
Understood.
if we would had break through it and go up,
Right.
but it's so much indecision here. Uh, I'm bullish because I think we're gonna feel that 100% retracement. We had 50% retracement, and I
Mm-hmm.
think we're gonna go all the way up to 100%. Uh, but as right now, I guess not. People's taking profit before the report. So I was trying to see if I could buy it and put a sip in it and
Right.
keep holding
Right. Right.
the uptrend
Hugging the
here.
line, as you
Yes,
would
hugging
say.
the line
Gotcha.
in the uptrend, but that was not the case. We're still in a consolidation here. Am I gonna try to go back and fight now? This was just to see,
Yeah,
just feel the waters.
we're in a rising wedge on the 9 minute.
Yeah, and we are in this channel here, blue channel here, and we are right dead on in the middle as well. The best thing to do is wait to come up or to come down.
Yep. We're in no man's land.
Yeah, check on Doyle, make sure he's okay.
Where's Doyle?
I don't know. I just text him, make sure he's okay. He's helping his wife. She has an appointment.
Okay.
5 minutes to the report. Let's see if this report says something to us. Check this out. And the report, guys, in 1 minute. Interesting. broke to the downside of the triangle. And let's
We're heading
see.
towards VWAP and daily POC.
Let's see where my POCs. Yeah, the POCs. But remember the triangle. Uh, can break to the downside and break to the upside, and then
Yeah.
decide which way it's gonna go.
Hey Lou, would you call that a moderately high probability breaking out to the upside if it makes its way back into the triangle?
To the upside.
Yeah, to break to the upside if it gets back into the triangle.
Well, would it be better if the that triangle would be here?
Right,
You
right.
know, because we're
Um,
going towards the POC. But I'll not say it's like it's a high probability trade. Is you know, it's sketchy, but if you have cushion and would like to give a try, yes, you can. Because came to the downside and now maybe going to the upside. Right now, just retest this metal
right.
triangle.
Hey Lou, broadly speaking, how many categories would you have for the different types of trades? Like high probability?
And a not high probability trades, just to,
So two. Gotcha.
yes. Uh, the one that you want to put some skin in the game, go small, just, to see if would go what you're, thinking that's gonna happen with your technicals. But and the high probability trade, all the technicals, everything is matching, and you know for sure it's gonna go in that direction.
Gotcha.
Hey, hey,
Hey, morning. Wife's
morning.
ready.
I've got to help her out again in about 30 minutes.
Cool. We just had the report here. We're in the middle range Doyle this morning, so we're in the middle of the channel and by the view app, and not many we could do today. Not much we could do.
Yeah,
Not many trades. Uh, I took one on the break to the was hugging a trend, a uptrend here. I tried to get in, but I got stopped, and so I didn't. I'm standing by until I have something more solid to go on.
I just
Well,
realized. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
our reversal yesterday, is that right? October 4th? Yeah. Our reversal yesterday morning was after we broke the 161 on the right shoulder of that daily.
Gotcha.
So we're that was either it playing out or we might punch down to its 188, but we've officially got bullish divergence on volume.
Yeah, that's what
Last couple of days.
Yeah, daily's still bearish, but 120 and 60 are bullish. Was at
Yeah.
least this morning. But check,
Yeah.
yeah, check this out. Let me take my. Are you look at my screen or no?
Yep.
Okay, let me take my volume profile here. Oh, it needs to be here. Okay. Um. I need to do something with mine. Now it's frozen again. Hold on 1 second. I have the best computer, and if it's doing this, something's not
Yeah,
right.
yeah, for whatever reason, it's because Ninja doesn't cache the local data.
Yeah.
Every time you do something like that, it's got to re-download it.
Check. Check
That's
this.
weird.
I put in the dot line on this channel. This channel has been here for a year now. Okay, that's the channel
Yep.
we are showing you guys right now. You see it, this channel here. We were
Mm-hmm.
in this big channel, but we broke through it, so I
We broke
found
it.
another channel. So let's see, 120. Check how precise touched. Can you see in here?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look at that. The reverse point, right? Yesterday. And right now we are between 10 minutes on this channel going up, but we are right in the middle. So we have nothing to go for. I'm on a high probability note. It's 120 minutes downtrend break. That'll be a great entrance. That's gonna be on the bottom of the symmetrical on the uptrend
Mm-hmm.
and break to the trend to go to the upside. When we get this, I'll be happy about it. On the 60 minutes and the MACD, you can see it is showing that it's going to the upside on 120 minutes. On this,
Bullish harmonic playing out.
Yeah, sure
yeah,
is.
yeah. Ah, shit. Where did that go? Damn it. I hate when I do that.
Played off the 161, huh?
Yeah, pretty much exactly.
So yeah, that's what I want to show you guys on the what we are right now in comparison. I'm looking for this trend to break, and I'm looking to this blue channel that we are in as right now to see where we want to go. What where are you seeing that, Greg? On what time frame?
1 minute, whatever. It's right
Yeah.
there. You can see X starts with your
The
bottom
middle of
left
your
triangle.
triangle Yeah, that
Right
action in the
here.
middle of your triangle is a B point.
Oh, yeah, that's a better way of explaining it.
This.
No,
No,
that
to the left.
consolidation in the middle of your triangle, that's the B. All of that is the B point. So the left of your triangle is X, the top is A,
Ah,
that middle
okay,
is
okay,
B.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, shoot, gotcha. I think I need to squish a little bit to be able to see it. This here,
Yep.
Yeah.
I had not seen that. This candle is huge, but not much volume in it, huh? Because this little candle here has almost the same volume with this big one.
Yeah, this supply chain issue. We need to open the ports.
Yep. Don't worry, Biden's here. He'll help. Cricket, cricket, cricket.
My breath.
No comment, guys. No comment. Sorry for the joke. I don't want to offend nobody. Jack, how you doing?
I've just been sitting here talking my ass off and I was on mute.
Good,
Oh,
good.
no,
Maybe it's too hard, Doyle.
we're gonna, right? We should see here in a couple of weeks how much supply chain's really affecting things because we've got a lot of manufacturing companies reporting earnings over the next 2 weeks. And you know, I just take a look at like auto dealerships. I drive past auto dealerships and they're a skeleton of what they used to be.
Well, there's a microchip shortage,
Yeah.
so. But didn't last time there was a container ship? Remember that one that got stuck? Didn't that cause the market to fluctuate?
A little bit, a little bit. I mean, yeah, that was a container ship that got stuck in the freaking, was it
Channel.
Suez or Panama?
Yeah. The wind blew through it.
Yeah, yeah, freaking
It
wind
was like
shear.
we had a couple
Big
days
versus
that were
large.
like kind of crazy because of that.
Hey, Doyle, are you sharing your screen today?
Yeah, yeah, I will be. Here you go.
I'll be right back, guys.
Honestly surprised Doyle didn't have an open long.
uh, I'm not horribly long biased right now. Right now, I'm a little short biased. We've got this uptrend that's been happening since last night, I guess. Guess I should extend that line back. We've had this uptrend since yesterday, and Had some pullbacks, but we've just keep bouncing off this line. So that and some longer time frames have got me wondering if we've got one more bounce down left in us here.
If you draw your top trend line, that's a rising wedge. So I would have to agree if that breaks that trend. It's yeah, it's going down.
Right here, roughly.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm back, guys.
Just make it a little 30-second inverse.
Could be, huh? But check out the time. Oh, the next report is 10 o'clock. Those are the gaps that we have for today. Oh man, my head's starting to hurt. bunch of sell orders here, but they're being eaten. Could be making the lag here to break to the triangle. Well, sideways, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Top of the hour coming up, guys. Volatility will pick up. And right now, I think we just need to wait for the open. And see what would give us.
I'll be back.
Yep. 2 minutes to the top of the hour.
Did we pass the report?
Yeah,
So nothing happened?
a little bit. Let's see, it was 8:30. It was around here. We had that big spike and came down, but not much. That's all we had. Yeah, Brett was just posted. We touched that B point with that retracement, a 50% retracement. Did I talk early about it? Um, but that was the B point as well. I was not expecting that.
Yep.
If you go on your 9-minute, trend line broke.
Oh,
A pretty big one.
what trend line?
It's forming an ascending wedge, a rising wedge. Yeah, you're gonna have to scroll out a little bit more, Lou. There we go, a little bit more. You'll see some more connections. Yeah, so that big trend line on the
Here?
bottom. Yeah, and it just broke that one.
This? No, did not.
No, if you connect very bottom to the next two to the next two. Correct, yes. If you keep on connecting it to the end.
Hold on. There.
Right to the end, yeah. No, it just broke it, so you have to go even farther.
No, yeah. Okay, this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. And that's a good trend. I did not have that. And this triangle is gone.
You know, lately, fun stuff has been happening during No Man's Land.
Yeah.
Should we make exceptions?
No.
Okay. Maybe that's precisely when we get screwed on a major trend line, but during this no man land time.
The reason we don't trade is because the patterns don't play out like they
Right.
normally
Yeah,
should.
exactly.
Yeah, not as consistently.
I mean, if you're really itching, go on sim.
Go on sim and develop some bad habits there.
I was,
Right.
that's a
You know-
good idea. No,
Hashtag Greg.
You know my opinion of bad habits on sim.
Funny Jack, real funny Jack.
I made a T-shirt. Blame Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny, man.
Ay, Jesus, just you guys.
But not funny Jack.
I have an exploding headache here. Just you guys are making me laugh. Holy shit.
Got yourself a migraine, huh?
I do, man. It's killing me.
Take 2 Excedrin, wash it down with a cup of coffee, and if you need something else, add a Mountain Dew Code Red.
Oh, jeez.
Your headache will be gone.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
trading like 100,000 miles.
You're too exaggerated and you
Yeah. I do. I don't think.
Dude, I had such a freaking caffeine addiction when I got out of the Navy. Oh my gosh. I mean, I was single-handedly downing about a pot and a half to 2 pots a day.
Yeah, but you Navy guys also fucking did King Neptune shit where you had some fat, greased
Dude.
up guy with an olive in his belly button.
Well, the olive was frequently on whipped cream.
As if that makes
that
it better
matter?
that you're crawling over a greased up fat guy to retrieve set of mouth.
And frequently they weren't greased up. Frequently they were a Buller Tech, so they were just nice and sweaty all on their own. It was freaking Nuke School got me hooked, man. I was taking no dose, washing it down with freaking Mountain Dew. Was it no dose, Vibrant, and Mountain Dew? Pretty much how I survived. Got out, would finish dinner with a cup of coffee. And one day I went to the doctor with this freaking sinus infection. The freaking sinus glands on my forehead were swollen. Looked like I'd gone around headbutting people all day.
Does that even happen?
Well, the doctor came in and said, "Oh my gosh, do you feel as bad as you look?" and I had a venti Starbucks, and I said, "Well, here's the weird thing. All of this goes away about 5 to 7 minutes after I drink this cup of coffee here." And he was like, "Oh, interesting. I've read about this, but I've never actually seen it." And I said, "What's that?" Apparently, acute sinus is a withdrawal symptom of caffeine addiction. And the only way to treat it is to give yourself caffeine. Otherwise, you basically just have to numb the sensation of the sinus infection and suck it up for about 4 or 5 days and just get through it.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Yeah, it took me about, I don't know, probably about 10 years before I could have a soda without it kind of kicking in the withdrawal symptoms again.
Wow, like right now,
Every
I have all of you guys on my headset halfway, you know,
yeah,
so I can hear you guys, or I will not be able even to hear you guys. But I don't like addiction of any kind. Like if I was smoking too much cigar, I'll freaking stop for like 2 3 months. If I'm drinking too many beers every day or whatever, I stop for a month.
my
And
my idea
I don't like anything to have control of me, you know?
my idea of a sweet drink is I would get hot chocolate and add that to my coffee.
Okay.
I mean, I drink coffee all the time.
Sounds pretty good.
It was actually pretty good. Just pour a packet of freaking Swiss Miss in your cup of coffee and stir it up.
Yeah, they're called cappuccino.
Almost. It was pretty close. It was pretty
Yeah,
close actually.
we'll have a name for that. I like cappuccinos. Or macchiato too. Macchiato be
Yeah,
more like the style
I
that
like
you.
those. I like those caramel macchiatos.
Yeah.
I don't like paying $6 for it.
I don't go to Starbucks. I always usually buy that I can make at home with my whatever that thing called.
Keurig,
Yes. Yes.
it is awesome being able to just crank out a freaking cup of hot water on demand like that.
Yeah.
I keep telling my son he should try it for his ramen instead of like boiling more water than he needs. He
Mhm.
should just, use the Keurig to crank out a cup of hot water.
That is true. I never thought about that. Oh man, I want to buy this trend here so bad.
Oh yeah, I wanted to buy the double bottom.
Yeah.
Talked myself out of it though.
I did too.
Doesn't have the divergence I like.
Now does.
And you'd technically be buying on the VU app.
Exactly. That's why I'm not.
Yeah.
And about the timing too. It's
I mean, it
9:20.
freaking double bottomed on VU app.
Yeah.
And it was the 161 of the last little ABC pattern too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was pretty confident it would give some kind of a bounce there.
Very
I
tempting.
mean, it was a
but
5-wave.
Do you guys ever play like VWAP bounces, or do you consider it
No.
more like a congestion area?
Nope. We
So
take
Lou
more
profit.
doesn't. Lou doesn't. I'll sometimes trade it, but not because it's a VWAP bounce. I'll trade that area for some other reason.
Okay. So generally speaking, it's more of a congestion area.
Generally speaking, in an ideal scenario, that's a take profit target. In an ideal scenario, you've already traded towards it.
Right. Yeah. And that's a question I had, or more of a comment. I realized that for every trade, we're taking into account POC and VWAP.
Ideally.
Ideally.
Ideally, you're shorting above it and going long below it.
Exactly. Yeah.
But if the days had wild moves, like it starts off with a falling knife, you're going to be, if you're momentum trading with that knife, you're going to be trading away from VWAP until it reaches a point of support.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you see it? It's working.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Kind of a silly question, but are we trend traders or reversion to the mean traders? Because sometimes we're taking these trend line breaks that are more like reversion to the mean.
So
Back to VWAP.
why do you have to choose one?
That's a
I
good
mean, like
question I'll have to think
80,
about.
yeah, because here's the thing.
I like to be
What is it?
both.
Statistically, the market is trending like 15 or 20% of the time, and it's chopping the rest of the time.
Right.
That chop, we're just basically trading on smaller time frames. But when it's trending, we want to be trend traders. When it's chopping, we want to be reversion to the mean traders.
That's a great answer. Thank you. I like that.
And why if you put it together but just a little bit apart? Let's see. We a trend when a trend break and directing to the VWAP or to the POC. So you can be both
Mm-hmm.
in the same time,
Yep.
you know. That's what I like to be. I always tell you guys, like, hey, if this trend was down here to go up or reverse, if the trend was coming down and can bring us to the VWAP or the POC, I'm always saying that all the time.
Yeah, in an ideal world, we're able to catch wave 1 of a 3 or 5 wave move.
Yeah.
And then we definitely try to get in on wave 3.
Wave 3.
Yeah, wave 1 is arguably a reversion trade or a new trend trade, depending on how you want to look at it. But anytime you get in on that third leg, you're trend trading, and because you're at least trading with a micro trend, right? And then that you go through that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that ABC is a reversion to the mean trade.
Right. I mean, I guess there's always
Yep.
a bigger trend on a higher time frame, so
Yep.
it's kind of a moot point. Yeah.
And that's what I like about when the market reaches its bottom and then starts to correct up, and we spend months in an up correction, because then we're basically scalping short, looking for long opportunities to hold for 50, 100, 200 points that day.
Right. Right.
But right now, we're in that weird space where that head and shoulders correction could have finished out with a third wave drive down to the
Yeah.
161.
Are you looking at your 9-minute?
This would be the daily.
Okay. Let me
Here,
check
help.
my daily.
Yeah, so the daily, we had a head and shoulders, and yesterday
Oh yeah,
the
I see it.
ABCD of that played out to the 161.
And it looks like it kind of finished its fifth wave.
Yep.
Fifth wave.
Well,
down.
yeah, depending on how you count that first wave. Yeah.
Right, right.
And talking about the view app, look at this here. Whatever, this could be a taking profit from the short, or could it be a stop, a sip from a lot of people saying if it breaks through the view app, if they are long from all the way from the bottom, right? So this will be my sip. So I'm gonna take profit because it's gonna break the view app, might keep on going down to retest the channel. So I'm gonna take profit. So this could be the sip, but you can see how the view app, you know, is regards to everybody. Some got out of the way already. And this is making an H, right? So it can keep on going down or it can go up. Can you guys hear me fine or
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
okay? Because I'm like I said, I put halfway to hear you guys. I don't know if that
Uh,
means to change anything on my speaker, my mic or not.
quick question before the open.
Yep.
How high would that H have to go before you would consider it not really being an H?
How high the H? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the apex, the high point of the H.
Would not matter. Are you talking about this H is all?
Yeah, the H that you were just talking
If
about.
you cross this here, it's not an H.
Okay, so all the way to 100%.
Uh, let's see.
Well, no, well,
Like the H is this. Here is to create a B point and come back. This is a H to go
Right.
back up
So
or to come
how high
down.
would that B point have to be before
Uh,
you would not
we
consider an
have
H?
a cipher that is like here, right?
Yeah. So that's like the max.
I don't like it being an H that high. I'll be looking for an H at least 50%.
Right.
Uh, but can it be a H? Kinda. Uh, I like the H like you can see the H.
Yeah.
I cannot define for you the percentage or how much. Is it like the same as the flag?
About halfway, right? So
Yeah, a
something like
little
that.
bit,
Yeah.
61% around there. So to look like a H, you know. I'm sorry, some things doesn't have a specific. I wish we have. Okay, when we get to the 50%, if past that is wrong. But it's not. You just to just uh, use a
Left.
picture memory and
Yeah, yeah. And preferences, I guess. Left is
preference.
subjectivity.
Yes, yes.
I don't like that H. I'm not gonna play it.
Greg, do you have something to say? I heard you starting to say and you stopped. Greg, Greg. Oh, Greg. Greg is real good on those H's too. That's why I'm asking him if he has anything to add on. 3 minutes. I just saw this here.
One minute.
Three minutes is starting to turn.
Been here in a second.
Ah, daggone it.
Boy. Test this out here. Taking one off, moving to SIP.
Nice trade. BOC. I'm sorry.
Pivot point.
Is right above.
Yeah,
here.
that's my profit target, is just below it.
Okay.
That's also the 127 of our pullback from the UK Open.
Okay. I think we're gonna go
Profit
higher.
target hit. That's 60 points in 2 minutes.
Nice.
Well, I didn't get the full 60. I just grabbed 30 of it. I took that second candle and entered in while it was pulling back. So did you guys hear that it wasn't just Facebook's external apps yesterday? They had several internal systems that were down, including their badge system that lets them get in and out of the building in key areas.
Oh wow. Do you think somebody cyber attacked them?
They think it was an internal system. It got misconfigured and it replicated all over Facebook.
Yeah, because it was Facebook, WhatsApp.
It was pretty much everything Facebook owns.
Yeah.
Even their Oculus acquisition went down.
Oh wow.
Their cyber team is insisting it wasn't a hack,
Yeah.
which is exactly what I would say if I were Facebook.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
And it was a hack.
Retest the symmetrical triangle here.
Yep.
Good morning, everyone.
Copy.
Morning.
Morning.
Keep going down. No.
That's a retracement. 50% retracement to drop. They push up.
I'm not convinced this is a viable short. I think this is just a pullback. What do you think?
It's a triangle.
Is retest the triangle, came down to the triangle down here. If give me a little red candle here, I don't know, it's still moving too fast. I'm gonna give a little time to
Take
decide.
care. Taking one off. Another off. Locking in SIP.
And
Freaking
that
thing
is
got within 3 ticks of my profit target.
the top is my channel, guys, as well. Then we have the 10 minutes channel. That we've been talking about it.
Really? I guess you got me thinking now I should take off my last one.
It's just from yesterday to, it's not you see it? It's from the yesterday channel. We have not broke this yet. But if we break, would be a good push up. That's the 50% of the drop as well from yesterday, around 50% or so. Retracement is between 50 and 61, probably right now. No, it's on 50. Still on 50%.
Yep.
Tight stops on my shorts. Holy smokes, this might be my short of the day.
I'm going to treat this like a bullish harmonic. Bounced off the 127. Also hit that untouched B point down here too.
Yep, sure did.
Smashed it.
You said you're gonna treat this as what?
A bullish harmonic. I'll take a look at the 161, 188.
Oh, I see the bullish right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to grab this retest.
127 to 100 just played out. Handle. 5, 10, 15, about 17 points.
Oh, so close getting sipped.
But a lot of legit selling that's taking place. I don't know, my 20 seconds got some bearish divergence. Must be a retracement. Validation on the 1 minute though. I'm gonna try that, see if I can get SIP. Sipped. Ring.
I'm still not convinced that this isn't an ABCD down. That we we just made the C.
Yeah, I was looking at the at a head and shoulders like pattern on the 22nd here too.
Oh, I'm looking at the 15-minute.
Oh, where this whole thing we've been doing since yesterday is basically a B to C.
Yeah, kind of looks like a bear flag.
Yeah.
Like we peaked through this volume, but we just sucked right back into it. Um,
And this going long for a little bit.
My entrance is being horrible. Oh,
Taking a third off.
damn it. Got sipped.
Yep. Should have had my mark down below this trend line here, but we'll see. battle at this pivot point.
Yeah, it's fighting now.
Yeah. I don't know that I want to stay in it.
What about a break of the trend line across that almost double top there between those two for long?
Oh, you're buying the top of the day.
Okay.
It's always risky, but can if you can enter and put your stop, but it's risky.
Yeah, I was just asking.
Yeah. Now this is the top of the channel that we were talking about yesterday. I talk about all day today. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight. If you want to short, put your stop in profit. I'm gonna need to hop a little bit, guys. My head, I cannot even think straight.
All right.
1 second, okay? What time is your meetings today, Doyle?
I'm good today.
Okay, all right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit because it's hurting bad. I'll be right back.
So we're testing the downtrend of my daily channel, that dark bold green line running across the top of my chart. That's the bottom of my up channel for the last 18 months.
Oh yeah.
Did you say the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
So this could be a retest.
Could be. Yeah, it'd be the first retest because it plunged through it. That would be consistent with what the 15 minutes showing, but yeah. Right now it's pretty bullish. We've got, good strength, good volume on the 1 and 3 minute. 9 minute looks pretty good as well.
Yeah, they're all looking pretty good. Hey Doyle, if you look at the 1 hour, what do you think about the channel that it's making right now? It's an uptrend, but it's definitely a channel.
Hourly, you said?
Oh, sorry, you're in a trade?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
The channel actually looks kind of strong.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But on the hourly, we're about to hit the 50 SMA. And so you should expect something to happen around there.
Yeah, it's hitting that upper trend or upper channel line, so
yeah,
it's probably gonna act as good resistance.
I had taken that trend line break I was asking Lou about. It came back and got me out to the tick and then went.
we're here. Yep, and taking half off. Sipped me on the rest. Entering. Some off. And a sip. Wow, that's a violent move.
How did you know to get back in to these shorts, Doyle?
I was just watching the candle action and we hadn't reached the 38% retracement yet.
Ah, okay, so you had a target in mind.
Yeah.
Scalping towards a target.
Yes.
Okay.
That was a retest of the broken hourly downtrend. That candle stop. Yeah.
Now that we've hit the 38, my stop is the low of that spike down. Taking one off. SIP. And it sipped me.
So is that how you primarily scalp? You have a kind of like a fib target and a fib, I guess you can say, beginning, and you
Yeah, and I'm looking at what price action is doing at certain retracement
right,
levels.
right. Okay, thank you.
This price action's gotten a little crazy here.
Yeah, but you're getting all the moves. You're sipping all the moves in right now.
I'm off, sip. Profit target's a 127 of this retracement, unless it hits me. Which it hit me. And I hit that freaking target up there anyways. Everything about it says it will. Just going in with half my size. Average in if it pulls back against me. Oh, there we go.
I wonder if it's trying to get that B point at 6:34 on the 15-minute.
Oh. Could be. Could be, actually. The 188 of this pullback here. 635 is. And I've got a trend line up there as well.
Yeah, that would be like right on that. Another hourly downtrend. That would be the big hourly downtrend.
Yep.
Looking at today retrace yesterday's drop, isn't it?
That's we're at 61% of it. We breached 61% of it. That's what I've got marked on my big set here. Yes, that is what I've got marked on my big set there. So, yeah, I do think we'll do that. I'm gonna tighten my trail up. Clean up some of these lines now. Horizontal line right there. This makes a new high. I'm gonna treat it like a 3 drives. Short it at the 227-ish area there. Although this is probably the fib I should be using.
How about waiting for that uptrend line break? Would that be a little bit safer for less aggressive trades?
Waiting for this uptrend?
Yes.
That last one there?
Yeah, instead of taking it where you would take it at the, I forgot what you said, but
yeah, when
fib
you take a
level.
trend line break like that, the risk management's close to the same. I tend to have my stop about 1 to 2 candles behind me. And so if ATR is like 5 points, I'm going to have a 10-point stop.
Okay.
Regardless of where I enter that trade. And price action, naturally, the higher you enter it, yeah. The risk that you run on trading it at the trendline break is getting stopped out by the retest.
The retest,
but
yeah.
That would just mean you got sipped and try to, or look for an opportunity to re-enter.
Gotcha.
That answer your question?
Yes, it did. Thank you.
Okay. technically we've got a double top happening right here, but I think it wants to still go up.
The momentum is great on all of the time frames. 139,
Yeah.
1 hour. It's all great.
Yeah, I've got a little divergence on my 22nd and 1 minute that basically say something worth scalping may happen soon. I mean, we're up 120 points from our opening low so far.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a divergence on the 1 minute, so that could just indicate a small pullback.
Yeah, and volume on my 22nd is starting to flatten out a little bit. It's still rising, but it's flattening, which indicates that volume manipulation is starting to take place.
Right. Hey Doyle, if you look at the 9-minute volume, it's rising on lower volume. Is there, I mean, can it play out in a way that the volume picks right back up?
You know, I
Or
try to not pay a ton of attention to intraday trades on higher time frame volumes. It's good to look at, but there's clearly manipulation inside of higher time frames, and it's hard to trade off of a manipulated number. And so the smaller time frames will give you more accurate as far as like OBV and volume flow. Your smaller time frames will give you a more accurate representation of what's really going on.
Right. Okay.
They're a little more volatile, but it's hard to, just think about it, right? It's easier to hide volume manipulation in a candle that had more time in it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I was just about to ask what the reasoning was, but yeah, if you're
on a 30-second candle, they don't have a lot of time to hide manipulation, right?
Yeah. If
And
it's
so
all
when you're looking
segmented throughout the hour, they can do it here, there, just kind of sprinkle
at
it
all
around.
different
Yeah.
price levels.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Right, we're at that level that I was going to pay attention to. So we've made a 3 drives. My 22nd shows that the 3 drives have happened on lower momentum. So I'm going to take it and see if I can get SIP, but I'm only going to do a third of my normal size.
Yeah. So you're going to take a short here, right?
Actually, I'm going to wait until it gets to the 188 of
636.
This move here. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
That or a trend line break.
Yeah, it's having trouble right at the 161 right here.
It is. Yep. Yeah, you got the same fib that I
Yep.
do here.
I got. You probably have it too, but I got a.
I've got
a nice
a couple of things going
at
on at that 188. Yeah, I've got a trend line there. It's a blue one. I've got the 188, and looking left, there's horizontal support there. So we made a low there, and we tested it as support, and here it was acting as resistance. And so
I like that.
that's a real level there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take this. Back to that trend line again. Broke the trend line. Possible retest of the trend line break. Second one off. Off. Sip.
Nice trade, Doyle. I was not patient enough to do that. I was trying to do the same thing. Nice job.
And sipped on that last one. We did not make it to the 23% yet. So I may re-enter a third based on what I'm seeing right here. I stop. I'm going to be at the top right there. It was the retest of the downtrend break. Get ready to flatten it if I was wrong.
I'm back, guys.
All right, man.
I'm not gonna be trading much today now, but I'll hang around.
Lou, did you check out that house yesterday?
Yeah. They said they have another buyer with more money to pay for, and they reject my offer, and so we're fighting on that now.
Bummer. So they're over asking, I'm guessing, right now.
Now they are, yeah. They wanted me to
Oh.
offer 10 to 15% above price, and
Above list price, and it hasn't sold at list price yet?
correct.
It's a crazy market.
You know, the thing is when these housing markets cycle the way that they do, it's your low to mid income houses that have the price swings. You get up to, 750 grand, and those houses don't have the same price swings. They hold their value more consistently. They're also
Right.
slower to move on the market.
And so they shouldn't be going that far over asking all the time, I don't think. But
Yeah,
for some reason right now they are.
it's not a good time to buy anyway. Prices all
The
high.
other question though, Lou, is how much more over asking would you get for your place?
And that
Does
is
that
the
make
thing.
up for it?
That is the thing. Is now it seems like to buy is that, and then when you're gonna sell, it's like, your asking price is this much, so you need to ask this much. I'm like, well, if I'm trying to buy something, I need to overpay, and when I need to sell, I don't. You know.
Right. Yeah, the realtors right now are making a killing.
For sure.
All right, I just shorted this breakdown. My stop is the top of that move.
Did you chase it a bit, Doyle?
I flattened.
This new short.
Oh no, I just went in.
Okay.
taking some off. Some off. Move to sip. Taking more off, just leaving one. Profit targets the 23% retracement.
This can still be a flag to the upside, right?
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I was looking at, here we've got wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, 4, and we made another high to get up here in this price range, but it could waffle here a little bit.
Yeah, remember.
Well,
But I'll
the reason we stopped here is because we just hit that second B point of the
Yeah, we're
XAB
just
CD down.
have this guy down. Yeah.
Yep. On the 15-minute.
yeah, we just hit it.
This candle should have a lot more volume behind it.
And this is the hourly downtrend too.
And this is my
Mhm.
high probability trend, the downtrend on 120 minutes.
So I'm taking that. And my stop is the high. 1 tick above the high. Take a third off.
Being this my high probability short, but just be
I'm
careful, okay, guys, that
gonna take another third off.
I don't think we have enough strength to break through it.
And I'm gonna move to sip. And it sipped me.
This is a downtrend in 120 minutes, okay? And if we break this trend, we'll be not in a downtrend anymore. We're gonna be in an uptrend.
Will you take
rising
a
wedge
short?
all morning on the
Will you
1
take
minute.
sorry.
What is it?
Will you take a short there at your line if it's not a lot of momentum or divergence?
Yeah, if it does not have a momentum, yes, I will short it. Because it's trying to break this trend, and every time get closer, comes back down. So, and this is also the 127 up the. Hold on, let's see where this 127 is from. I don't want to say something that's not right. That was a big frame. No, that would not work. That's 127. Never mind on the 127. We're on the 74% retracement of the big move down yesterday. If you took it, you can put in SIP. So I'm gonna put in SIP because I think it has another push. My interest was not that great. Damn it. Just SIP made to keep going down. If it, did you take Brian?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Good. When I clicked to get in on the green candle, gave him in the middle of the red candle, so I sipped.
I get set to it though, but it just started going down again. Sip.
Yeah, it's maybe it'll be one of those days that is gonna be. We're gonna think it's gonna be high. It's gonna be higher, high, and higher, high again. You know.
I did get a 5 point first target, so I did get a little.
Getting some off. Sip. Taking more off.
What's your target, Doyle? I can't see it.
Trying to get my fib lined up. About to get hit. But I think actually closer to this. I just need to get my fibs redrawn real quick. Yeah, that is where I wanted it. 23% retracement of our morning low to high. Might not happen, but we'll see.
It would be nice for a double top here with a low momentum.
Going in here. Give this a try. Stop is at the top of the move. Bit late getting into that one.
Do what?
I was a bit late getting into this one.
Are you short?
Yes, yes.
I guess was
Oh, shoot.
express this year. Short.
Modifying my trade copier and messed up and turned everything off. And on one account with that. Dadgummit. Bucks. I'm gonna close it and reopen them all. Taking one off, move to SIP. Been kind of wonky this morning. I'll go ahead and take another one off. Today I want to make sure I take my freaking profits today.
Yeah.
Sip that last third.
Three minutes is looking very bearish, huh?
Yeah, it is. Thinking maybe we've got a. I was originally looking at this as a 3 drives up. It's what Greg and I were talking about with the 3 drives ending at the 188, and it punched through it a little bit. But we keep coming up to this area here equal to the left shoulder, so this might be head and shoulders. Gonna get back in. Tension. Crap, I hit the wrong freaking button. Sometimes I hit the freaking refresh data button.
How do you do that?
It's like F5 or something like that. Locks up my computer when I refresh the data. Still be a third drive. I'm going to close it before it hits me.
I think this here was third drive. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's coming to a double top or to come to my hourly trend. We're getting to the high of the day again. High of the day right here.
We should be making new highs right now.
Right now it's high of the day.
In the short, top is the high. I didn't even hit the 127 on that ABCD.
And we're on 78% retracement we just touched from the drop yesterday.
Re-entering with a tight stop at the high. Sing it. Back in. Stay out of this a little bit. Figure out what it's doing. So we've got some pretty significant divergence. Queued up. That volume.
It's touching my hourly trend, but I still think has some push up on it.
Yeah.
He's fighting to break, huh?
We'll see.
It just hit another B point on the 15-minute.
Nice. Yeah, those This was profit taking it. That's why the candle came down. I'm still thinking we're gonna go up. A new higher day. Ay, ay.
We're grinding our way up to that 88 up here.
Yes, sir. I think we're gonna pass the 100. I've been saying from all the way here this morning, you guys can remember that I believe we're gonna go back to 100% plus. That's why I put in the fibs. My head is starting to explode again, guys. I'm gonna take another break, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, right on.
Just a scalp short here. It hurt me.
$23 retracement of this whole drop down on the daily would be 684. I wonder if we'll get a response over there if we get up there. And that was the 23 retracement. We get just getting a lot of take profits.
Top of the hour.
Well, on top of the hour too. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Convenient timing. Top of the hour, right at the 23 retracement on the daily.
I told you guys we were going up.
Yep, sure did.
And we just touched the 88% retracement of the drop. I know we fought a little bit in this trend here and this trend. This trend we retest. This one I'm not comfortable yet to say we are not going to retest. I think we still have a possibility of a retest here. Maybe not today, but we will retest. Unless we can count this flag here as the retest. A big sell order just came here on the 700, which is expected.
Close to the left shoulder neckline on the daily too. I wonder what it's going to do there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
About 5
Yeah,
points.
yeah. Depending on how you count the neckline, the neckline on the right shoulder has got a ways to go yet. I think the right shoulder neckline is around 819, another 100 points up.
Yeah, the right shoulder is higher.
Yeah, and that would be an ABCD down.
Yeah, I took at let's see, a 640. No, a 652. I have my stop right on top, so I cannot see exactly. 652 around this area here. On this bounce, I took long as a scalp, but I'm still holding it. I'm on 50 points up as right now. I just took with one account with socks, right?
That's a short right here, just for a scalp. And one off. Moved to sip, and it got me.
It's a very health push up. Can anybody tells me why it's a very health push up?
It's been grinding up.
Being making flags, right? Makes flag,
Ah,
come
yeah.
Yeah, there's
back,
been pullbacks.
pulls back, come back, make pull back, go up, pull back, go up. Probably now we're gonna have some type of pullback here. That's why probably Doyle was shorting. We're gonna have a
Yep.
little type of pullback here to go up. Those are health going up. That means that has weight to go up. And that's why around here I was telling you guys I think it's gonna keep on going up. because it's a health goal. It's not like yesterday or the day before that ever we went up or down. It's like a straight red, 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 or green, 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 green. You know, those you always looking for a retracement. Uh, but but not like this. This is a health pull up, or would be a health downtrend if it was like this as well. If yesterday we're coming down like this, I'll be like, wow, we're going down, you know, good. We're gonna keep on going down. But since we just dropped, as I talked to you guys yesterday, um, we're probably gonna retrace everything back up. So, and as we go up and keep making flags, going up, keep making flags. I'm following my trades in 3 minutes, so I had not have done my first flag after I got in yet. Do you guys see any other gaps to the upside?
On the daily, we're kind of below a multi-day POC.
A daily POC, you
That
say?
may be too long term. No, I'm talking maybe, oh geez, maybe a 3-week POC. Maybe that's too long term. Even a weekly POC, we're underneath that. So we might be working our way up towards that point.
The what now? The week POC?
Yeah, kind of like a 7-day POC.
I don't know how good they are though. I never pay attention on them. I do my 3 days and intraday they work pretty well. But I don't know how they work on that level. I think if you do the daily, you need to look at a bigger time frame.
Yeah, if that's the case, I don't see anything above us.
You see how it's grinding up, but goes sideways and then push up, goes sideways and push up. So that's what I like to see it. I don't like this candle. Seems like a lot of sell pressure there.
This could be a fourth wave pullback on the 5 minute.
You know what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I can see on the 3 minutes as well.
Mhm.
Do you guys see anything here that gonna change my so I can move to another time frame?
For now, I just think it's a fourth wave. I would watch the support line from the opening bottom to the to about 1040. I would watch that trend line, see if it breaks.
Yeah, we are almost at 100% too. As you can
Of
see right
yesterday's
here.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got above the 88.
Yeah, we are above the 88. We came back to retest the 88 though.
Mm-hmm.
But on the, I'd put on the 30 minutes here. For you guys trying to short, check the 30 minutes. We drop 1,050 points. And if you are trying to short, that's what we are shorting right now. So what I'm seeing here on the 30 minutes is this shoulder building the head here. It's possible. It's all possible. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but this could be the
That's
neck.
it's a good assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
For the shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around here. Go up, but again, we're still on the neck, so I'm not gonna say anything in regards to that as right now. And this was the trend line break that I was telling you guys about it. This is the downtrend that we have not broke yet, which we just did now, today, not now, today. So I am going to put horizontal line here on this neck, and I'm gonna well, I can do that. What I'm doing it, load, important. I'm gonna put in this purple vertical line, horizontal line in here, guys, so you guys know this will be around the neck area, so we'll pay attention. But as we are going up too, you can see the volume is going down. Can you see that as well? So as we go up here, we are losing volume, but momentum is still good.
Again, that support.
To the upside.
Now we're not.
And another thing that I see here is this. So we could be doing it a little, right? To go back up here, and then to do, if it's symmetrical. Can you guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
So if that's symmetrical, that come back to retest this downtrend that we have not retested yet. So for when we don't see what's going on, in, as Doyle said, you know, open your chart and
Look left.
see what's going on. Look left. Because that's what we are playing right now. Probably. I have my stop around 56, what I think would be around here. I'm sorry, 656. So it will take me. Will stop me.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I hope you're right, Robbie, with fourth wave.
Yeah, because now we're gonna have divergence on the 3. So if we make another high, there'll be the bearish divergence.
Yeah.
We just tapped the 14% retracement from the opening low to high.
I'm glad Brad seen that too, because I thought it was my end.
What happened with Brett?
Added Doyle, I cannot see anything on his screen. Like I can see in general, but
Oh,
everything dotted it.
Looks super smudged.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like somebody took one of those cheap pink erasers and just rubbed it all over the screen.
yeah. I can see everybody's fine, but Doyle.
You know, his screen is very clear to me. That's funny that y'all said it looks smudge.
Huh.
Now, when his screen does look smudge, which was about 30 minutes ago, maybe it was clear at your end.
Mine has been like that. Has not changed.
I gotta hop off here for about 30 minutes. I'll be back, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Still short, Doyle?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should kill it. I was wanting it to get a little bit lower.
Mm-hmm.
At least 23% of this. At least 23% of this move is what I was looking for.
What's the second stop you have up there, Doyle?
It's an orphan. As soon as this trade exits, I need to disconnect and reconnect because that doesn't exist.
Okay. I was like, I'm so confused. He's got 2 stops.
Yeah.
I got.
Yep. And here's my opportunity.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 5th wave.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and flatten. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I will take that tick though that it wicked at. In fact, I'm gonna move to that candle, and that's my stop now.
I'm still long.
Yeah, I hit a profit target earlier, so I'm just scalping the range right now. Could just be an ABCD down. I need to let it breathe. Spiked up to, what was that? It's a 61. Now, let's connect. Connect and see if that kills that orphaned order. No, it did not. What the heck?
Make sure in your order book you don't have anything open.
I would just click the X on the side of it.
Yeah, I have been. It doesn't
Oh,
kill it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Looking at it right now.
Did you go to your positions? Make sure you don't have anything.
Yeah, I don't have anything in my positions.
What about orders?
Yeah. Is it in the order book?
Date. Filter orders. Active. Just cancel pending.
Yeah, you're gonna
Cancel
need
order.
to turn it off and back
Yeah, I think
on.
I'm gonna have to close Ninja, right?
Yeah,
To get that to
Yeah.
clear.
yeah.
And if it's still there, I would call them.
Hold on, this double top here, I don't know if I take profit or this is just a wave that's gonna keep on pushing up.
Or
The
if it's
Mac,
a,
huh?
or if it's a double top.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if it's a double
Oh, okay.
top or if it's gonna break through it and keep pushing up.
That would be a good double top for a small corrective move.
Yeah, check the 3 minutes. It's perfect, man.
Yeah.
That's why I'm.
Let's try this again.
We're not seeing your screen, Doya.
Nothing to see right now. I'm restarting Ninja.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I am streaming though. But yeah, I had to restart it. I've got a bird that's just orphaned out there. Still says council pending. Dadgummit. So I'm gonna kill this, shut everything down, and restart my computer. That should definitely flush
Damn
the
it.
cache.
I answer my cat dang phone and.
That would have come up and stopped me out anyways, just to turn around and go to my freaking profit target.
Daggone it. I should have taken my profit there. That hurts. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, man. All right, guys, I'm going to reboot. That clears that up.
All right.
How's it going, everyone?
Hey, Mello.
You still have a headache, or are you good now?
Nah, I'm still in my head. I'm just eating something here real quick to see if it's something to do with the food. It's exploding right now, man. And as I mentioned earlier, that in here I was kind of okay not to retest, but the yellow one I was not comfortable to leave here without another retest of this yellow trend line, and we just did the retest of the trend line. Now we can keep on going up, or it's gonna break through it. But that's the
Six.
ah.
I have a trend line going across, and entry was at 667.
Yeah, probably would be this trend line. That's a hourly trend line.
Hey Lou, did you
Yes,
guys end
sir.
up going long in the morning or no?
Yeah, I'm long. I'm still long.
Oh, yeah. I didn't call this long. My bad.
I don't know if you're stream. Yeah, I don't think you're stream.
Oh, never mind. There's nothing to see here.
I'm still in it on the same trade. I'm just trying to figure it out that okay. Ugh. I have a video on YouTube that is rolling, but I cannot edit or anything, stop or do anything. That's interesting.